one. Probably get like a ranked match in before I play. If you find a match, you don't gotta like it, don't want to find no match. Oh yeah, cause the game come out for other people tomorrow too, don't the deluxe people. Why they doing maintenance now? These jokers ain't finding no game. Man, it took forever to find a match.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend,
So
Indiana.
hype.
It's the Oregon Ducks
It's each minute.
and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer.
I don't play nobody but the Ducks.
Down on the sideline. Hello, Pollock.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it.
I can't say too much though for mine. They ranked 3, but 89 overall, 88, and 90 defense. Each team be having 90 across the board.
Polly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Just wait. Let's go.
Throwing, Carr. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just try to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
They know all my plays.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun on third down, Carr fires quickly. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 30.
When I say these jokers send pressure, they send pressure like it ain't nobody
It's not a
blitz.
surprise that they come to their go-to
Blitzing,
guy early. This is
blitzing.
an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their
Yeah,
playmakers.
they do.
On the first drive, Paul,
You mid-blitz the wrong way, mid-blitz, you gonna be out of there.
Their receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love
That's exactly what they doing, like these little manufactured blitzes through that. What is it, the A gap? Trying to.
So it is a good idea to get him going.
Makes
early.
sense.
Defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. And you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Like he doing it right now. For the run, let me
Quarterback may
check to
change
a
this
run.
route. An
Couldn't get
unforced
it off.
error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Every now and then you come across like somebody that's all they do the whole game. Got beat pretty bad early on with that, just being frustrated. You gotta
And here comes the
look at
offense
where the
on
pressure
second
coming
down.
from, find somewhere to get the ball to, or run straight at it.
Running inside. It's James. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
But you can't really can't overdo it.
Facing a third and long, trying to
If
keep
you
this
blitz
drive
from that
alive.
area, ain't nobody gonna be there to contain that run.
Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout.
You gotta catch that.
The catch on third down, and
That was a
rare
perfect high ball.
spots for this guy.
Well, they try to throw for
Put him
third
right in the
third
hand.
down on the opening drive of the game. They don't
I
get
got
it,
a punt.
but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this
It's
home
more,
field
whoever more
advantage
it is, it's
and
too
the crowd
fast,
to
boy.
get loud and make it
Y'all
really
already
difficult
gone.
on our opponent.
Gone.
Makes a move. He's going to get loose.
Number one?
Touchdown, Ducks. The hidden yardage, the big plays, special teams coming through.
You putting there's some more back here they be putting for kickoff return.
Sidelines into the game with that touchdown.
And you could see see once
He
he
just
left
ran the
there,
kick
right in
back.
the
I
pass,
ain't
he was
kicking to
going
him no
to
more.
house. The sidelines going nuts. What a big time
Ran the
play
punt back.
to take the lead. Defense did his job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I don't see anything that's so just egregious that I ain't overcame on the game, though, to be honest.
Keeping
I
it
mean,
on the
I'm
ground
pretty sure it
inside.
is stuff,
It's
but
James.
sometimes when it come out, you can tell something just crazy going on.
Notre Dame lines up quickly.
I don't really feel that way about this.
Hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get
But it
back
ain't like
to
I
the
don't
line
play
of
the
scrimmage
best
and
of the
go
best.
fast.
Keep it on the ground. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on third
We're
and
not even
short
putting
from
the
the
ball.
21.
That joker there too fast.
Carr. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Now
Oh, how did he miss that?
And that'll be it.
How did he miss that throw?
They weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's
No, I'm saying, I don't think that's the same, the quarterback. I don't think that's the quarterback. It's just a kid named Moore.
on the field inside his own 30. Quarterback making check.
Yeah, I think.
Fourth down, Carr.
Oh, no.
Fires left.
Oh,
It's picked
I
off.
missed
A
the touchdown
rare
before
mistake
this
for this
drive.
guy.
I don't know how that ball didn't get to that dude.
Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to
I hope
your
these
offense.
jokers ain't putting their quarterback in punt return.
It's so nice to see.
Nah,
the
more
defenders
five.
squeeze that pick
That's
six.
a
lot of times
receiver.
In great position, you see him there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
He lets one fly deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the
Brother
turnover,
could or
great
somebody.
field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. Get your receivers open to try to make plays in the passing game.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you
Went
can
for it
hit
on
the
fourth
turbo.
down on that dude and I did not get it.
Throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch.
Nah, he
and
here
advance
with me.
it.
Feel like I be doing better on the road than I do at home.
Moore. A shot toward the end zone. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line.
Yeah, this probably gonna be a quick one if some stuff don't change.
Exceptional footwork to stay in bounds.
Too
And
much
just a
time.
little bit better, and he could have scored.
Yeah, if he keeps his balance or gets the speed going upfield a little bit more, he might get into the end zone, but just kind of ran out.
And he'll race it to the house.
Hey, Oregon.
Touchdown, Oregon.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this.
14-0.
Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play.
I missed a
That's
wide
my
open touchdown. They made the ball fall at them man feet. He was by himself.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after
I wanna be
bringing
a
it out of
quarterback
the
with
end
that
zone
off
and being knocked
platform.
down at the 11.
That's the way I love to throw the ball.
From their own 11-yard line. The run inside. It's James. Picks up the first
Okay.
down. He's loose. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20.
14-7 now. Just gotta stop him on defense. Score again, get back in this game, tied up.
explosive play. That will do it. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy
Saying that like that's the easiest thing to do.
It makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
That joker too fast, boy. Back it right now.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. I imagine he's going to get an earful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
After bringing it out of the
See.
end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
ran.
Two left for them to spend. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. Now here's Moore. Escapes the pressure to his right. Hit as he throws. Finds a man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Unloads quickly.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end
Got to
position.
figure out how to put him on.
He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well.
Wow.
This is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Throwing more. He's going to let it go. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Oh, not to my knowledge.
This quarterback, he had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
The Ducks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Quarterback run is
I ain't worried about it.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And you see the
And to me, I don't even know why when anybody want to do that. I guess we play the game.
You give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I love the decision by the
I don't feel like we made it to 100 last year.
Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Well, I ain't heard nothing about that. I've been watching people do it, but not like,
Dante Moore
ain't been doing too much with it.
rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
The man doing all the playmaker crowd.
There he goes. Touchdown, Ducks. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. He's brought down.
I gotta see it more macros for sure.
They've got a little time
Practice and do some stuff one day off stream. See them. What y'all
Running
want?
inside. It's James. 9-yard pickup on
Stop all these scrambles. Going cross body crowd.
First down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, thank the game, thank the game, thank the game.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. It's complete on the right side. Quick
Man,
throw,
he'll
and
get
he's
muzzled.
not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
That quarterback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
So now it's second and long. To throw, it's Carr. Here's the pressure. He's got it down the field. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard
Playing one-on-one like that, like we ain't got athletes.
Carving it up. They're working with another first down.
I gotta do something about the quarterback though. I gotta get some people back there on it.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll move the wide receiver.
Probably throw with a football if I do.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a
Jamming
little bit
receivers.
more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
To the air again, Carr. Fires toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, this defense...
And let's hold on.
Oh, did I get that? Please say I got it. Please say I got it.
Have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
He got
Run
him.
into a bit of trouble here.
Got him on
Third
his
and
bottom.
long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Oh.
The offense changing the play.
Gonna go.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Again, it's Carr. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash.
Playing freaking horrible right now.
Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Quick strike complete.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
To grab. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And when you run these
got no answer for what's going on right now.
Quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job.
21-7.
Sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Well, the
Can't
receiver did everything right.
just
He
send
ran a
pressure
good route. He got
24/7.
his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Gotta mix it up, son.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Here's more to throw. Under fire. On target. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Again, it's Moore. Throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. More to throw for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got
Doing the
first
Morgan
down.
beat so bad.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Moore.
coach to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Big part, boy.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Throwing, Carr. Going for the big play. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
These are the people though I gotta get better at. I gotta beat these guys.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. Ready to go here in the second half.
I love the fact that people be coming in here like, you know, I'm gonna be going up when I'm getting my ass kicked. That'd be so funny when you scream.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. That is a decision he will likely regret.
Yeah, like joke will be, I be smashing team. Or be it just be me and about 2 people in hanging out.
Here comes the Duck offense.
Be crazy.
To get the drive started. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Hit and run down right at the line of scrimmage. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the field.
Throwing more. Fires to
Why
the
y'all
midfield.
going so far
Oh, he's
back?
got some
Nah.
space. And he'll move his way
Let me
forward
take
to
y'all
the
off
first
of this.
down.
That
They'll
might be
mark
why
it at
y'all doing
35.
it.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and they love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Moore will throw. Throws it deep. Makes
I just don't know what we doing or not. We didn't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Jets the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
And a big reason
Really just
why
getting
this
too
team
much
has
time
the
to throw
lead
the
in this game
football.
is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
Dante Moore. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown.
We not getting in front of nobody. We not even trying to play the ball or anything. But what they
This
doing.
dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle.
But I be getting so comfortable and computer do everything. I stopped trying to do it myself. Fellas just started just doing it all the time.
Just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men. Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
And he tacks on the extra point. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Carr to throw. Fires one high and deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Trying to take it back. At the 30. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
Yeah, always coming low on the route.
Moore to the air. Now adjusting. And he will wisely throw it to the
Nah, I ain't really heard nothing tonight.
Situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm.
Oh, why aren't you picking the ball? You right there on the plane of the
Now
ball.
the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
It's first down from the 11. Here's Moore to throw. Let's it fly. Touchdown.
I don't know what they doing.
And they take it in for
Like, they ain't
6
never did
points.
move like this.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high
Reached them
five
off
to
the
every
route.
one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown.
Oh, that was like a rub route. They shouldn't even let you do that.
Boy, he took advantage of it.
And
He
the
rubbed them off the
execution was good.
receiver he was on.
Great strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone, it's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to
And beat
take the knee as
42
he stops
to
at
7.
14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
You still ain't playing on like that.
Breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this.
You gotta do something about that PI. You can't just hold my man like that.
Mindset of this offense changing
He ain't even doing the that ain't even a little mechanic. He got him away.
Aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
He's going to fire to the left. Got him in the open. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Might just plant the ball in for a whole quarter just to see. I want to see E6. Right?
C.J. Carr firing again. Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely.
It's still like 2 games show you before you routine. Who you about to play?
On that play, but if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
How you drop that, bro?
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. He's got it. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
He terrible, boy.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
I like the ball.
To the air again, Carr. Might be looking to run. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Quick strike through the air.
I ain't quit no games here. I guess I might keep that trade. Even though I'm getting my ass beat.
Play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage
Don't care about no heart. You got to get your ass beat. Every time they took a step, come across this. But I did. I love plays out there early on the field, and I should have probably been playing the football. Go more.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks it
All right,
out of
okay.
the end zone.
Operate a little bit better. How does he do it pressure?
First snap of the drive from the 25.
That dude wide open. Right read. And he's gone. I felt like he knew what I was doing, like he knew my freaking play.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question. Especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to
your
best
put up
players.
50.
Quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
I'm going to punt the rest of the game and see if he'll still keep running his same six. So I'm more interested to learn how to stop you.
And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg.
Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Well, guys, so
we are on episode 3 of that Silo show.
It would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter
first
stats.
season.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
Yeah, I tried to watch it one now, I couldn't get into it, but then I just tried to watch it in again with Brittany. I was like, okay.
We'll start with the first down. They'll give it to him again. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to
run that jump, that's crazy.
The clock. You don't want to snap it too
Sugar
quickly.
is crazy.
You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to...
Hey, let me tell somebody about it. Apple TV be having some decent shows. I be forgetting, man, the thing about it, I be forgetting we paid for it, like I got it.
Pulls and fired complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, a lot of space. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just...
Yeah, I might try that tomorrow.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's
Man, probably finna put up 70 points on me.
And the defense better do something about it.
And he puts through the extra point.
I'm finna punt again. See, can I even? I can't stop him. Can't get a stop.
And it'll be
but rest assured, we'll get on YouTube, figure some stuff out. Playing it again.
I can't say I've seen this strategy before, but they're showing punt on first down. Here's the return. He's got great speed. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Motion from the wideout. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. There's a crease. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
This was a horrible game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. It's complete.
How do you folk, man? That open.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
He gotta be doing something crazy.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes.
But when you got PlayStation, you can hit replay.
Far down the field, he makes the
Look
catch.
at these
He's so
replays and see what's
dangerous,
going on.
Making moves, using his speed and elusiveness. He finds a way to get that first down and keep the offense on the field.
That dude's entirely too open
With a fresh set of downs, thanks to
on
that
the
last
grade
connection in the passing
for the
game.
caliber of corners we have out here.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line.
I get what just happened. Attention scores and stuff will not count from this game. It dropped. Boy, I know he had. Man, there was a minute or something left. I would have sent him a message and be like, ha ha. Dang. I know he mad. Shoot, no. Hey, what was that joker day? I'm finna say him a message. Man, that was I would be like, that was a great offense, man. Ace up there, 2-9. Who taught you that great? Who taught you that great offense, man? Dang, I know he had. Boy, I was getting beat to death. Yeah, he doing brush routes. He running stuff where my guy getting caught up on other guys. But you know what? I know what you're supposed to do with that. They got something on here where they'll take the person, when it's trios and stuff, you'll take the person closest to you or something like that, or over them. That's what happened right there. That's what he was doing. I'm glad I recorded that and looked at it. You in the game? You can send me one. They go back in the macro. When it's a trio set or something, you can make it so that they take the over, they won't get crossed up. And that's what will happen on some of it. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I saw. You know, definitely got to do something about that. DJ Lagway. Tonight, the right way was Lagway. That's right, folks. Coming in at number 1. Started talking like that on screen. That's how that, man, there's some people out there that's so funny on screen. These boys ain't got one helmet either.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South
Yeah,
Carolina.
sure.
And boy, do
Columbia don't pay the bills, ain't it?
top 10 team, target on their back, going on the road and right into the snake pit. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
I lost too much money betting on those young boy game last year.
Alongside David Teach and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Goes down the sideline.
Yeah, I know all sports are fake because of betting. It's all fake.
The Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Yeah, man, just thinking a joke about it. I used to do some stupid stuff though. Oh, it look like they got momentum now. Play my live bet. Man, watch about 2 more minutes. Man, these boys get beat to death. It be little stuff like if you see that they just running the football and the other team can't stop it. Now that's different. I bet on Tech. I think then Tech played Notre Dame like some years ago, and it was like out of the country, and they lost.
Kick to get this one underway.
I think I bet on Tech. I want to say. I won money that day.
In the end zone.
Nobody expecting that to happen.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Florida State, yeah, it was something like that. It was something crazy, but it was an underdog. I said, man, I'm finna win some money off of this. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for space. It's Fuller. Moving past the 25. It's a running room. The 40. The 20. He's at the 10.
I tried to do that little jump to keep him in front of me, but I couldn't even do it.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the
I'm gonna just stop playing the game after 10 o'clock.
get into a rhythm. How about that running play?
I get my ass beat to death after 10.
You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the PAT makes it 7.
Who out there watching me get my ass beat, man?
It's going to get a little star mark beside
GG's in the chat.
one play. Explosive touchdown. Like that.
GG's in the chat. Shit, y'all gonna watch me get my ass beat. Make sure you subscribe.
Discards
Show me a little sympathy on Sunday.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
GG's, drop GG's in the chat. Just be talking. I don't play this game probably over 20 some hours.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Run inside. It's James. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And the offense has a little
That boy did not get that win. That man put up 50-some points on me and did not get the win.
Down, they'll mark it at the 30.
That's their hurt right there. Scores will not be counted. Stats will not be like, dang.
Now on first down from the 30. Carr. Setting up the screen.
We be trying to get there. We be trying to take it to the house. We stop my wife coming in and be like, boy, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm gonna give you something to cry about.
Create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for
Snags it and he's open. Good pickup there.
Go, man. We ain't finished. We ain't gonna take no more L tonight.
A lot of urgency for this offense.
Some of this might be done figure something out.
The quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
There he goes. Lowers those pads.
That joker threw him down like he was a kid.
He's got it down to the 25.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this.
I don't know if I saw that some people do have like a trait for stiff arm, but I don't think he got it.
He is the guy.
I saw somebody had like a goal or something.
They set out to do on his first drive.
The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of
He
downs.
ain't got it.
Here's CJ
Darn it,
Carr. Stepping to the right. The throw.
But over head.
Mustard on that.
Had I not thrown that like that, you finna be headed the other way for 6. Number 9 was gone.
Too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that ball. Good coverage.
Shoot, really, I don't know. He probably still could have slick made a play on.
For these guys.
I just play regular football.
He's got an open man. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
His name is it Flanagan?
Answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a
Notre
touchdown.
Dame used to keep a 5 tight end.
Momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Well, the defense blitzed on that
Blitz.
last run, but it was the big fella on the inside
Where is
that
it?
made the stop and made the play. Great job.
Might start me a little dynasty, man.
Where the football was.
These boys ain't gonna be greedy.
Ball carrier, really good job at the
Bill might
moment.
not be back till 2028.
And he will score. Touchdown, Irish. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella.
shoot, if everybody getting it tomorrow,
This is the guy they're going
send a
to
message
target.
out.
They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
And he added the extra point.
Everybody pretty much got it, but Justin, all right. I'm gonna send something to the group chat. Y'all let me know. We might kick the thing on out now. He started. I'm almost 40 hours in.
This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Sellers to throw.
Oh, come on. I'm right there now.
And a good job
I'm right there.
by that defense.
I know he big, but he still got 2 hands.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to.
Would have been too mad that big joke would have took that ball.
And then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the
Yeah,
game.
he was doing road routes. Don't get right
After
though.
the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Sellers.
I don't know what the hell we out here doing. Did they update that bit tonight? I don't know what that. I ain't never saw him do nothing like that, dog. This man jumped up and swiped, wasn't nowhere close to the ball. Why he jumping up?
7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive
That joker
coordinator?
jumped up,
Run the ball like that,
took
everyone.
a, looked like he took a punch at the ball.
And set up a short yardage on 2nd down. It makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Sellers starting to feel a little pressure.
So he can't do, dang, can't do none of that.
Running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And man, I love his courage to run the football, and I think it's necessary for the team.
Sure was.
To do that, but man, see the surroundings, right? Like
Simple
no
flag.
around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. It's too big of a hit to be taken
Time
at this point.
try to stop that short play.
We know this guy
Next
is
thing you know, somebody running 80 yards up the field.
quarterback is looking to him.
Best thing in sports, keep everything in front of you.
On that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it.
Hey,
And the
now
big-time
that's
playmaker
good
outside
penetration right there.
Absolutely nothing settled.
I looked over there, I was getting beat by like 20 something. That joint said 9 people was in here. We got up to 10. I said, God dog.
Rolling here in the 2nd.
Is it gonna take me having people come in here when I'm down 30, coming back or something?
With 2nd down. They go play action with Sellers. Fires to the wideout.
I don't know what we out here doing.
Dangerous throw there that's knocked down and incomplete.
I need to get some good blitz
by the
plays,
defender.
though, for real,
Understand the
dog.
ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure.
I think I'm gonna be Texas in the season. Though.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, none of that when I was out there getting my ass beat by 50.
3rd down, you're taking a deep shot. Because you were able to make the tackle relatively quickly after the guy picked it off, it's essentially...
They got the little character model looking better than that. Wait, the first one came, I'm just looking crazy.
Running inside, it's James. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18.
Oh, Chad gonna run with LSU. They got a big budget, boy. You getting them boys some Ferraris.
Throwing, Carr. Now improvising. He'll throw it. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
That's a good example of a good
Nah,
pass.
the college Tim Tebow was on.
Just take a step,
That ball would have got straight to who I threw it to.
balance. He was forced to move.
Then that joker from 80 yards back quick.
With the
It's
accuracy,
crazy.
and obviously not on the same page with this one.
Working the middle, it's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Carr to throw for it on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your
Nobody
own end.
over, dude.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The official is offered the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty.
Kelly Oubre.
Still 2nd down, but now the offense is operating behind the chains. Motion from the wide receiver. Thrust that arm out. They corral
So is the game, the online gonna be offline at what time in the morning?
might have something going.
Well,
defense, you're probably expecting them to
Oh,
throw it
okay.
way
That by, I be going to bed by 4, so
and they go push pass, and they
be
did
back
catch the
up
defense
everybody
guard.
straight straight.
That was a big explosive play, David.
Oh boy.
He still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit.
Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down.
Jumping easy. Don't let me hide the ball. Well, I promise I can't even hide the ball.
Defense they expected, and they'll call a timeout here on 4th and 1. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Yeah, like ain't nobody even looking around and nothing.
They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. 4th down, Carr. He's got it, 1st down and more. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Here's Carr to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking down the left side. And that one falls in.
That's another thing they did on here. Like, you go for that catch,
And I know that play
but no joker don't get it. That ball gonna go up in there like that.
because you practice these type of scramble situations all week.
By the press triangle, they will bring it down. They will take it with them.
Receivers have to break their routes off and work with the QB to try to give him a place to go with the football. And that time just not able.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. It's as if you're in Gulf in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. On the ground, it's James. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Carr to throw for it on 4th.
Oh, hey,
To the
what?
wideout.
That dude knocked me. Hey, man.
Defense comes up
Thank
with
you,
the
guys.
takeover.
That joker knocked me completely almost. Yeah, a little bit of that ain't jostling. Your whole body in my way.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass
Going back to
defense.
the top and start
Lanes
running.
doing a
We
really good
had
job
more
understanding they
cooks.
were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense
Nasty.
toast to offense.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. Throwing Sellers. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't,
Need to
okay?
start.
They're
Need
prima
to try to
donnas.
start
That's what
getting
they
these
are.
first
That's
down
who they
flipping.
are.
Start
Nice
getting in the
job by
3rd down.
defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Here's a hit. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout.
I bet that dude was over there having a good time. He don't even know what I'm doing. What the game dropped? I remember that tag name when I see it.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. He'll off one deep down the left side.
That's a shame that man got beat like that.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
How about the bomb? The long field all the way across the
I'm finna go look and see what he did.
play, big time throw.
Rest
Receiver
assured.
runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
I mean, he can press though. He can get the like Hall of Fame level jamming.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
ass.
Oh, did the game drop? Might be working on that jump now. Doing some stuff behind the scenes.
That's ass, man.
Yeah. That way. Oh, nah, I said you sent one. Gotcha. Boy, I don't care about what you talking about, boy. It just shitted on that Supergirl movie. Yo, I think they did that because James Gunn said he pissed some people off leading up into that movie. They review behind it. I probably wait. I don't really go to the movie, man. It get too high. Especially for you to be telling me to go to a movie and you saying it might not be that good. And I'll look up this junk on HBO Max. It happen every time. Every time. It's a movie on there right now I want to see about that money, about the little girl that got lost and then she came home. Watch that. Oh, your boy still trying to go get one of them big boy gigs. Rough. Flying left and right. I see a Cobb every day.
Welcome to Williams Brice.
Anybody come in and watch me at this spot, I know this time.
What potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Restate David Palmer, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines and we check in with her right now.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football.
Alright, well,
Coach
shit.
said they will have to communicate at a high
I'll
level.
be out of
They
town
will
this
practice
weekend.
all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Yeah. Something happened.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
Oh, I know what I've been doing. I have been bumping everybody, but I ain't have no help over the top when I did this. I was in like a couple one Robert Priest. But that safe over the top got good stance too.
Here's Sellers to throw. Extending the play. He'll try to do it himself. And he's able to show one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys who put so much on their plate. And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes.
What I did.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Fires to the big fella.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Sellers on the play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got it in the middle, it's Bennett. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Gamecocks have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Got 90-second heat power.
This situation, you might see a shot play. Sellers. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
How about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive in the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Gamecocks
I can say Philly got 97 break set or something.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Pressure coming, and he never had a chance.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out, try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative play.
Looking for the end zone. complete the long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're
I
going to be
had the
aggressive.
ball this game.
They were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Carr. Quarterback moving. Gets rid of it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big...
There's some room. Drills him with the stiff arm. They bring him down, a big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll ride the hot hand. Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, the offense was off to a bit of a slow start, but we know in talking to this running back, he prides himself on getting stronger as the game goes on. And here in the 2nd quarter, he breaks off a beautiful long touchdown. He put his offense on the board.
Defense, guys. Got to play some defense.
Start feeding him the football.
give me more touches. Shocker that he would say that, but the other side of the ball, defense, like we've got to swarm to the football. It's got to be a consistent effort to try to stop the running back because he is good. He is dynamic. And you just saw one touch can change the field position and can change the scoreboard just like it did right there.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Sellers. Rushes on him. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Wrong hand.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The run inside. It's James. Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I believe almost 6 out of this.
Play action. Carr. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders. They have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for a crease. It's James.
Oh no.
7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. That's caught. It's Washington. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Running inside. It's James. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick them up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Steps away to find some room. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football.
Get you some right there or
The
something?
drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Throwing, Carr. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the left. Off and running. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Barber.
Ooh.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It's definitely too early to panic. There's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. The Fighting Irish call their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
No doubt. Now that has to be changed.
They'll get a chance to
That
work
really
on that
be testing
hurry-up
them.
offense here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Just got to finish the play.
You
For the
want
wide
to?
receiver, you got to look that
You
way.
want to turn around?
That's a bad drop.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carr. Looking down the middle. Oh, he can't hang on. Those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. He's going for it all. Upstairs to make the catch.
Oh.
Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the
Wow.
28-yard line. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give
I
your
don't think that was
quarterback
breaking out.
time to go through his progression.
That's all.
Go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not.
Snags it, and there's running room. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's McAllister. I
Yeah,
imagine he's going to
man.
get an earful on the sideline.
Rallying
bringing it
on
out of the end
momentum.
zone
He
and
playing
being
big
knocked
time,
down at the
man.
11.
Momentum for sure.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The run inside. It's Fuller. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. And that'll do it here in the 2nd quarter. Halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
I'm playing one dude. I was like, I should have been passing the ball against this cat like this the whole time.
He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started.
Yeah, no confidence on playing on the back end.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Still looking on the move. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage.
Could
They
be
took
funny
every
when you
option
win.
away from the quarterback. He was
Balance.
outside the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Like a little boost.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Making side adjustments here. Running inside. It's Jiggy. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and works his
Pop
ass.
somebody when they doing this
I don't know
stuff.
if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Fourth down, Carr. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here comes the heat. Buried before he could blink.
There we go, defense. That's the play you needed to have. All night long, you've been giving up big ones to this offense. That's why you're in the position you're in right now, down by multiple possessions. But finally, they come away with their first sack.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. Gets it out fast. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out of the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
Yeah, about where I think the ball gonna be where he was standing at. Them folks was going like double that.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Pressure is really on to put together a drive here, already down 21-zip. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Risk of injury is high. We just need to hit him a few more times, people.
From the 39. Using his legs, it's Fuller. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
Arch Manning, 4-3.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Play fake, Sellers. Under fire. And they got it.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive.
Eater's still
getting
there,
after
right?
this quarterback.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock.
And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose.
And a huge thank you in order right there. That returner is literally going to go find my man and go, thank you so much for making up for my mistake. That could have been huge, but the offense caught a break and fell on it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Oh, they're after him. And it's a sack.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with a sack.
Get a little traction over here to the left.
Ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Shakes off the defender. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Wide receiver comes in motion. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Looking left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. On the run, it's Fuller. Breaks into the open.
Why he died?
Got some room in under the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Oh, Cox.
He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Final play of the quarter coming. The run inside. It's James. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. And a chance to roll things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They give it to him again. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field. And this guy, you know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now that knows he's got 97 yards rushing here in the fourth quarter. You know he is begging his coach just for one more carry to get that mark.
Maybe this will breathe the
Really ain't got no play like that.
Flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Gilbert. And the defense has that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. He almost had the pick, and that could have given him a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
A lot of plays, man.
It's
Well,
as if
you're
you're
on
in
this side.
goal in a space odyssey.
I know
Williams
it'll be open,
Rice
man. It'll take too long for it to be bullet.
right on the money. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it. It's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points, and now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Throwing, Carr. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looks as if the defense
Did
was
y'all
a little
watch that
too
last
eager there,
game
got
thrown
into the
to you
neutral
about
zone, and that'll be a
Edge and
5-yard
Doak?
penalty. Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
I meant to ask you that. Or did I ask you that? I probably did ask you that.
And at this point on the field, I mean, I guess why not
Y'all-
try
y'all
to
ain't
guess
right
the
there.
snap
Let's go over
count.
there.
Defense gets
Really
caught,
good.
still 1st and
Oh,
goal.
you did. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what 2 means.
Quarterback
What?
adjusting the pattern.
You've
Why
got
is
the lead
he
here
dragging
laid
out
now
in the
down
wild?
by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the
I
field.
did that.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. Moving out to the right. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Did you fair
Ready
kick?
to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey.
That's not I thought you fair kick.
Here's
Fair
Sellers
caught
to
the ball.
throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Slings it downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big
I was
hit
about to
there.
say, she was saying, like, why didn't he?
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle.
I will say it's improvement on that. Hey, on that other one, boy, he get hit.
Here's this
That ball
offense
coming,
with
he
the
be like
first
that. They
set
don't
down.
hardly catching the ball.
Lost the throw on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, it's a fumble. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Running inside. It's James. Makes it past the marker. He'll try to take it back. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st downs. You have to be able to run.
When everybody.
One of the most storied venues in college football. Notre Dame Stadium in
they like watch the whole thing and all, and like engage, you know. A lot of folks swipe away.
We have to be the best version of ourselves today.
Most of that can about them bitches. But what I'm learning is both they've been screaming, but they've been doing this for a long time. Unless you just really, really good at the game, or you was in tournaments and played pro, take a minute to build up. I'd be like, man, I got 20 folks in the bench. And it would be, boy, if you ain't played in 2 days. If you play on a user, you don't lost your game, going to the person that's ready to play, keep it moving. People be doing big leagues, money leagues. Like, oh boy, his name Christian Sam. He doing like a money league. I'm just putting up. It be folks out there being big money on these games. Oh yeah, send you 500. 500 again. I'm like, what? Boy, wow. 500?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard
Yeah.
to operate under these conditions.
Y'all did win more. It probably was a lot of gambling going around in college. I just didn't know nobody. I would have when Danny Brady was on 2K. I would have went with the best stuff. See, I would have took sale, side bet.
Had to throw it before he wanted. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
That really good.
I like this one though.
Defense. They gotta
I'm interested to see what
understand
rating they're gonna give.
So when he gets outside the
I think it gotta be at least an 8.
ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback and affecting the throw.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. Another
Interesting.
incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that.
Right, you
show
can't
your
say it's
exotic
trash.
looks, get the pass
At
rush
least you
going.
probably got some
Everybody
more
in the
yards
back
off
end
of it.
expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
The game
But you want to know something? You're doing the same little stuff I was doing when I first started playing.
They're
Same
already
little
giving
stuff.
up the ball. He'll take it on the return. Slips through the line. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand.
You know, yeah, because they let you boot that joker 90. That's why they really need to change that. You can't even kick to that dude in Oregon. He gonna automatically take you back. He too fast. See, everybody you meet take a punt back with you that you playing online when they playing with Oregon. Everybody that I come across, even one dude I was talking to, was like, "Whoa, I'm ready for you to punt. Are you ready for you to punt the football?"
And he never had a
They count this, you know, like it's an automatic touchdown. And to be honest with you,
Well, they're trying to go toss on this.
Pretty
play,
much
but
is.
Defense just wins at the point of attack. They're able to defeat
I
the
will kick that
blocks and
joke
get
out
the
of
ball carrier down behind
Devin
the line.
Hilster. Somebody better kick that out of
Wide
bounds.
receiver going in motion. Here's Carr to throw. It's complete to the right. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Carr. Working that left side now. He's out of bounds.
No,
but
somebody,
not picking up a
some
number of first
overload
downs.
type stuff going on.
Nice poise by
Somebody
the
gotta make a
Here's a big
decision.
3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for him.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Makes the grab down the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got
I'm going to show you how bad QB sneaky is.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. Third and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards.
I can't. Well, it might not. I can't. I won't never get it.
The receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Here I might.
They'll pass on the 46-yard field goal attempt and go for it here.
Yeah, a lot of moves.
Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive.
Well, I guess he'll let me. He ain't even try to do. He just ran. Oh, gap he just ran.
It was going to be QB sneak, trying to get some push. Quarterback, see if you can find a crease, pick up the
Yeah,
first,
I had hit it toward the green. They did it, and he just. I guess he saw a big enough gap. He just ran. He stayed straight up.
And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Gonna run it. It's James. Here's a little room there. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Carr. Looking for the score. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know.
It's the grab. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on fourth down.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Fourth down, Carr. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And he will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
To be honest with you,
The Fighting
I didn't
Irish
even
call their
know I
first
just did
timeout.
that. I thought I just hit
After using
Patterson.
an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Took one for the team that blew us up like Weezy.
Run inside. It's Fuller. Got enough for the first. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame
What
has
goes
the
tomorrow,
lead.
Agua?
We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Boy, don't try to play me.
So
You
they'll go
gotta
back
get his
to work
scheme
after
right.
changing into the field. Sellers. Bringing the heat. He finds a soft spot in
Probably
the
gonna play with him. I told him, I said, it ain't nothing like the last
little bit short of the first
favor
down.
defense a lot. But as I'm playing it,
That's a great
and
example.
the offense got some stuff you can do too.
Intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
Probably will.
And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
This a lady green they jump all the time too. I gotta go find old boy video that talk about that. Yeah, broke it down and just tag. I know they gonna patch
And with
this.
sleep, not able to connect there.
Makes the catch. Got room at the 35. They are finding soft spots in this defense.
So
He's got
Sky,
it
he
down
need
to
to
the
play
25.
good at that.
And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
I thought all the time I couldn't really play 2K and did that. So it don't give you a lot of opportunities for open shot.
Here's a heat. And not much going on downfield. He just
So
gets
still
rid
gonna
of it.
get targeted.
Play another down.
Make sure he don't get up though.
Dial up on
Make
second
sure he don't
and
get
a
up.
long way to go. They go play action with Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Almost had the completion.
You ain't never cut your green stuff on
You got to
underneath.
be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions.
You got to say so that you can do it like any time or just a certain amount of yards
Think about
of the
this.
field.
You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller
Put mine, you know, so I can do it like any time.
right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance.
Good God.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That's an interesting
Is that a
call.
screen?
Play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially
That he
Field
bad
goal
player
units
out here,
are
but he
coming
ain't
out.
on that
Guys,
side.
They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Fourth down, Sellers. Throws for the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
No reason
Work,
to be
especially you can catch it like with that red kick. Gonna break stride.
wide receiver. Using his legs, it's James. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
It is. If your guy got better position for that ball, then I think you'll see a little bit more green too. Honestly,
Here's
it feels
C.J.
like
Carr to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Throws to the tight end.
I just dropped
Through his
that.
hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't
But it
bring
like,
in.
I want to jump right there. I want to do rat kick. I threw it high.
Film and watching that play back because that was a touchdown and he dropped it.
Here,
Quick completion on the
position by
out.
accident.
Solid work
Look,
and
want to
execution
be right
there.
there.
They'll have a first down as they mark it at the
Right
40.
there, he might have killed.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going
Slants,
fast.
right? So, be surprised. Boy kept talking like they were gonna trade more, like Marvin Harrison Jr. on the trade. Like we was gonna try to get him.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
They're not gonna get that many.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Right down the middle. It's complete. He's brought down, but
That
it'll
was
be
right,
enough
but
for a
ain't get
first
a
down.
chance to run.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Gain of right at
Instead of
7
him going
yards.
to the
Second and
outside,
three coming.
he went and caught somebody
And winning first
locked
downs
on the
is a priority
inside.
for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They knock him down right there.
I did junk on
On the
YouTube.
36,
Dude
a third down.
went
It's
to the
wonder if
hospital.
you're willing to take 2 plays to get the
You know,
first.
said his baby mama got hit on the drive-by. Drove by and shot the house.
They'll
And them
try
folks
to
knew he
run
was
for it.
lying. They could tell by how the daughter was crying when she was trying to hug him.
With a first down
Like,
at the
she was like,
19.
oh no, get
Can't
off
get
me,
by
get
all
off
these
me.
guys right up the
He done
middle,
seen the whole
unless
thing. He
your
done shot this
offensive
nigga.
line and your tight ends and everybody
Down there in
is
Keith.
putting in the work up front.
That was in
committed to
Macon.
blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole,
That
exploding.
was crazy,
How about
man.
that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
I'm glad they changed that. Everybody's
They're
playing
dealing
like
with
that.
a
They
second
did right.
and long.
Probably been like that for a number of years.
Throwing. Carr on the move to his left. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football.
Like that.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown
I like that
right
play, though.
in his hands
That's a good
and
play.
couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Carr into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
The ball scoots through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Sellers on the play action. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your
Ohio
offense is
State.
struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he is just not.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Got room on the return. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Heisman caliber
So just the way the
man.
drive coming here from their own 49. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Notre Dame explosive in the passing game. Let's see what they do here. Back to pass, it's Carr. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. The Irish use their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fires into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Running inside, it's Fuller. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and we'll see if they're content to run out the clock here in the first half. Just about set to get this second half underway.
App State has lost all rights to have a program in year 5 of the dynasty. We've just taken them off the game.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
saw people talking about how they progressed their dynasty up in the 10, 12 years, but the little team never got up there. I'm like, some of them might never do. And some team that were up there kind of fell off.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Can't find his man.
That dude over there was running around by himself.
To deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Play fake, Sellers. Pressure coming. Fires downfield. Got his man on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Didn't they say Sellers could have when they got more money somewhere, but his dad
These defenses, they don't
helped
give
him
you
when
big
he was
windows
little
to
or
throw
something?
into. You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my
Crazy.
friend.
The defense
Look, got some kind of side money or something going on.
They lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively
$8 million. I told my dad.
my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job
know what you're
getting that
talking
guy
about,
out there
dog.
in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense, understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for
Okay.
Soft spot in the middle.
I mean,
That
I'm
throw
going
and
to,
catch
bro.
gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of
You
answers.
know you want me to fly you out.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it.
Hey, Mill.
They go play action with Sellers. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I think defenses sometimes
Outside that
get
paper,
frustrated and
go
wanna
quick.
get blitz happy and because you give up yards.
Go
In
to
this day and
outside.
age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you got to bow up. Nice job.
Headed to the end zone.
Let me
And he
look
rolls
like
into the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks. You have to
Oh, you
wonder
did
what the
6,
defense was
7.
doing there.
Oh, yeah, I do.
He just gashed them all by himself.
Boy, and you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time. And you got misdirection and so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it, but when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
How you gonna do something that rot your brain? 6, 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Really disciplined job by the coverage
Looks
unit to
like,
get down there
yeah,
and
he's
stop at the
not
19.
moving. They do it.
Here comes
Well, the
other
truth is, you never want to see anything like that happen on the field, but when you do, you know how tough this game can be.
Now they'll try to answer.
We'll be back after this commercial break. He's too sad.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And I know that wasn't a big game, but this offense needed that, man. That back-to-back picks on back-to-back possessions.
And we're back, and as you can see, things haven't gotten any better.
Get everybody believing again and settle their
They're still working on them on the field.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Too serious.
They'll go right back to it. Could be an alley. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
And then the other guy be trying, and you can see here, he tried to pull his head up, but it was just too late.
Come to the line after
Oh,
a huge gain and
I
try
don't
to
think
keep
we need
the
to show that
momentum going.
again.
Carr.
Crazy.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Throws for the tight end. It's caught. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air.
I'm still shocked on what that joker name was. Name is Lamar Hamlin.
Got enough for the first. They get him
Hamlin.
corralled, but he carries
Okay,
it
Sam,
over
that joker
the
still
7-yard
came back.
line. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal.
Yeah, I'm thinking that man, they said he like basically died on the field.
It's Carr.
Touchdown, Jesus.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely
Heard about
taking
these
care of
kids
their
doing the Benadryl challenge? That's just something about that. Yeah, one little girl died. What you thinking about that for?
Coming out with it, it's Harbor. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Oh, not either. I know my dad would know. Same thing you say all the time. Hey, boy, I gotta do something stupid now. You know what to do. But hey, I got that insurance on you.
He
straight up.
And that deep shot's
I
gonna
got your
wind up
quarterback.
incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the
I
officials
spent off my dude, and I know I had the
Decision
pop.
has been made, and the
Yeah,
coach
pull
will
up.
take the penalty.
That's something your dad will tell you. I got that Carter, that challenge.
The
I end
offense
up
comes
wrapped
back
around the
out
tree.
with a new set of downs
Say
after
tree.
the penalty.
Talking about.
He leaves it with the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks.
That them, that my uncle knew used to do stuff like that, drag racing cars and stuff. I wouldn't have done that like that.
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones.
I remember I was in the car with Ray Tay that time. That joker said, "Let me see, can I get up to 100 on the highway?" I said, "That boy crazy." Oh, he punched it out.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep the rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around, he's going to make plays, and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the
That joker
fumble,
must-
and recovering it? Great
must
job
have
by the
somebody,
defense
his mama
continuing
or
to
something.
chase that QB.
Not what they
played
had in
up.
mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. There's some room. Picks up the first down.
My speed off the
Slicing
spin.
and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So first down will open up the final period. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Carr. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Eyeball.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now.
I gotta
because
start
you're
doing that
trailing here
case,
by a
man,
lot
but
in the 4th quarter. And you're
be
just
honest,
trying to
it'd
take
be
a
hard to
shot
do
and
that,
see if you
man.
can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end.
Oh,
Nice job
they would throw a flag on
Once you
that
start
now.
to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much
That
more
man,
difficult to
yeah,
throw
that
the
man
football.
would have been,
You
he
wanna
might have been
stretch the defense
suspended.
sideline to side.
Now wait just a second here.
How in the world he let that fly? He hit him too hard.
Go for it here. 4th down, Carr. Firing toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
But I couldn't get on him to jump.
Just trying to
And
run
I know
something,
Greyhound can jump.
right? You got the lead. Multiple possessions. You're looking really, really good.
I be trying to sell that junk over them people. Hey, you can't get that junk too much. They gonna take it.
Stop you. I like the offense doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job. And you did it.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Sellers to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete.
Right
Going
on
for
the
the
bit, that up.
massive explosive play instead.
How your mouthpiece just dangling and you ain't got it in during the play?
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game.
Oh no!
And he's still running after the move. Runs through him and
Nice throw.
space. Touchdown Gamecocks. He got a
I'm gonna put that on my channel. That was nice.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this
That joke
quarterback
is
gets to
like,
his
my guy
progression
ran
game
into
and
each
keeps
other.
you in
After
stride,
they couldn't
these guys
call
will take
that
it to the
joke.
house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You
Yeah,
hit
they
me
ran
in
into each
stride
other.
where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one.
I like
That's
it. They
where
put
got
that on the
6
game
the
with
clock.
more realism. We saw that
And with the
receiver
extra
fall
point, they're
at
down
that.
a touchdown, 21-14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it in with a huge play, an 80-yard touchdown pass.
And then next year he on the cover of the game. Yeah, he ain't had no good year last round,
In the
but
end zone, it's Porter. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
yeah.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession
And
game.
that's
and
like
there was
you
plenty
said,
of
if
pressure
they
to have a productive drop.
slow
Oh,
down.
he's got some space.
Or the offensive lineman is real good. It'll take them quick. If you got a quarterback and you need an offensive
I know
lineman,
exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to
you
run
want
the
to protect
football.
your
And we got
assets.
3 timeouts. Let's use
They
them
could be the
wisely.
best person in
Let's
the
use
world
those
throwing that
timeouts,
football.
Save as much clock
But if
as
they
we
can't
can,
stay up,
so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first
I wonder
play
if
of the
this joke here
drive.
related
Now
to
first
the
down from the 39.
car. He probably is.
Got his man.
Like that car that played with the Texans.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3.
That boy kept getting hit.
Throwing, Carr unloads to the wideout. Can't hang on, it's incomplete, and you
Oh,
can't
me.
worry about
Gotta
the
be
footsteps
fancy.
when you're running those crossing routes. It'll be 3rd down.
You got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
He ain't really out there. I gotta stop
Never a
eyeballing
moment, perhaps
everything.
even a decisive play
You
coming
know
up
how
third
ball
and
when you get in
3.
trouble.
Tight end now in motion. Back to throw, it's Carr. Takes a hit as he fires. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Carr to throw for it on 4th.
Oh, good
And it's
defense.
going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half
Look at
around
that out in front of
midfield.
him.
You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
Looking to the big tight end. Just too much juice on that one as he
Is he
airmails
going
it
to be
for
able to go
out of
down
bounds.
here and orchestrate a comeback?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Sellers on the play action. Got out of trouble and throws. This time
Hey,
it's
fellas.
complete.
Come on
They'll
now.
finally get him on the ground, but not
Don't put your
before
hand
he
back there,
makes it
knock
to
the ball
30
down.
and gets a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Rushes on him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them.
Yeah, y'all ever watch them movies? Them Doom
You
movies?
can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Yeah, it's a series. We just watched 2 today. We watched them both this weekend. I ain't never watched them. I watched one yesterday and 2 today.
When things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in
Wow.
a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of
At
here
first,
with
when
a
I was like, boy, Zendaya didn't even talk. I bet she got paid millions of dollars.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
They kept showing her and the boy Greens. Like, she ain't even talking. She just looking at the camera.
Instead, it's 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Fires to the wide out.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Can't be normal. One way to get to that first.
Interception. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Takes it the other way. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Got a man. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. So you think quarterbacks are all about glory. I'm not taking that shot and getting rid of it just in time.
He did a great job hanging in there, being tough, and more importantly, I think, as a quarterback.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting
Just made my butt
moment. That could
foam.
be a costly play. Timeout is called. The
Scoop and
clock
scope.
stopped with 26 seconds left.
That first dude scared me too.
The Irish send out the punt unit.
Oh.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Oh, did he
He just
unload
knocked
on
it
that?
to the
It's like
parking lot. Guys, they need to update the damn game.
As if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback.
That's crazy.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
And I don't know it. I hope somebody got to know that they're like that, but most of them don't be putting online. Okay. Joking don't be playing the ball.
Here's a throw downfield late. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on
Not the
first
ball.
down.
I
Second
think
down's
that
coming
boy
up.
playing, but that boy good, boy.
Lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to throw. It's Sellers.
Hopefully not him over.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Pass interference.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh.
Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. So here they come. One last chance, and they've got to have a touchdown. Fourth down, Sellers. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Hey.
Off to the bitter end, and the final incompletion
Oh,
puts
we
around.
called it. I knew.
It's one thing to
Yeah,
execute
we're tipping the ball
early in the
around.
game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that shit. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
What people like that? Ask out mashup. got that fast running back. Mizzou? Hmm?
Great to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. College football postseason continues with this game we have for you in the First Responder Bowl. It's the Florida State Seminoles and the Missouri Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. This is a fun matchup here today for conference bragging rights.
Look at
The
Florida
SEC
State.
versus the ACC. These are two teams and two conferences that are always trying to get chippy, talk
I
about
ain't
who is
finna
the more
do something like a
dominant
bowl
league.
game.
They'll have a chance to prove it here on the field today. Both coaches
guess
say
it would be
they want to
different for that
dominate at
bowl
the line of scrimmage
versus
and show just
Florida
who
bowl.
is the more physical league. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Too late. First responder.
The give from the gun. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first
Boy,
down.
you can keep a bag now.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Daniels.
Oh, they ain't got that little quarterback no more?
Got his man on the right. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 35. That will move the chain.
Hey,
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators
know
nightmares.
that.
You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Gets away from one, finds room.
Now, that right there. Yeah, that was.
And the
Yeah.
Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Ocean from the wide out. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Complete in the middle. Makes the grab. Defense right there. And they're set up at the 14. The Seminoles have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space.
Now that, yeah. And I was just trying to move with my safety to go the other way. I was trying to hold that joke up.
I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed, but it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
What he boy ass? Is that a couch back there?
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make
Hey, what that plays on out there?
you score right off the bat. Could not have been.
They are moving horribly out here.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a
They
little
running
more
back
dynamic to
fast.
get him on the ground at the 20.
Wow, I don't know. I think he got a star. Do we have a star on there? Do we got some star power? I got a star.
3 tight ends in the
Yeah, he
formation.
got a star power.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy.
He fast.
Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get down real fast.
Well,
Great job of containing by
we
this
win.
defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of
Boy,
scrimmage
I
defensively has got to be able to set the
ain't
point and force the football back into
they ain't got that many plays from my other playbook. This might be a short one here, Chad.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Austin Simmons, the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Green bean, Mr. Glenn. That's all we do is get them green beans. Crazy.
Here's a give to Hardy. Maybe a crease. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. Missouri wants to go fast.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play, running the
Look
ball,
at
they're
see.
going right back to the line of
It's just
scrimmage
like
for
that.
some
Green
And
bean.
he finds some solid space, makes a
What do
nice
your
catch,
bell ring?
but the
Green
defense is able to
bean.
stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The lone back's got it. There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
And most offenses,
I lost some money on them last year when they played. I don't know if they beat Bama last year or the year before. It might have been last. When did they beat them last year? Might have been
I'd say
last
the
year.
offense will be in a really good position.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right
No,
back.
I won money off that game.
Create some momentum for your side. Nice job.
Then I
by this
think I went
defense
back
staying
with them
with
the next week thinking that they were going to do something.
Quickly complete.
And they probably
And
did.
there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
They beat them. They beat Bama pretty bad.
And knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag
What we're
route.
talking about, I had to work that
Pulls the trigger for the easy
dance
push.
Sunday night.
Lined up in the gun, here's Simmons. Firing to the right, complete. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st first down. In the red area, it's Hardy. Makes a man miss. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a second down. Simmons. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And that short completion now sets up a big third down here in the red zone for this team. They haven't scored yet. They're only trailing 7-0, and this is a big one. It's very, very hard to throw the football in this area of the field. You get the feeling a critical third down now. They need something good to happen, putting a lot of trust in their...
He's got it. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. They'll run for it. It's Hardy. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Missouri! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Turning it on.
Where my help at? Where my help at? Where my help at? Where my help at?
Quick with the spin move.
Where my help at? You need to tell me that whole time. Where the help at? Where the help at?
There's a reason they call this.
Did nobody show up, man?
Moments just like that one.
They have to dance.
Playmaker. He can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll
That's
make
gonna
it
be
happen.
funny when I put that one up there. What are they doing? Like they doing the darn cha-cha slide.
And the extra point is true, and they're on
I'm
top
thinking
by
somebody
7.
coming to help. They gonna be staying on this line of scrimmage. Just leave.
They hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
I don't know either. You just stepping in play like this rec league. But you got an NIL deal. But this ain't no rec league. Your mom ain't up there with cookies and stuff after the game, participation trophy. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to make the top. I'm trying to contain until I see somebody else come. Nobody came in the picture.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Nah, somebody would have been coming.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping
They
him
sure
up, getting him
did.
on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional. Put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Right, this big tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hardy.
Big boy get took down 2 feet.
Those defensive tackles,
Like it wasn't no thing. Get out of there. Get out of there. Give me the ball.
Just forcing contact by those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs in the ball.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup
I
there.
thought we were going to have
The Tigers
a great
on the
time.
move quickly.
Just ripping and running up and down the field. No, wrong.
They'll try to run it in with Hardy. On
Oh.
his feet at the 40.
Oh.
Maybe some room here.
Oh, he's not.
Touchdown, Tigers. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, man. It makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And that is how you finish with a 54-yard touchdown run.
What if I could see get one of them quarterbacks in the fourth week? Gonna be seeing a lot of folks in the fourth.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He leaves it with his back. 35, he's got it. And that'll be enough for the first down. A gain of 13 on the play, and the clock stops for the 2-minute timeout.
We're trying to make all these plays.
Formation for these receivers.
The user.
Pocket breaking down. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Slightly improved coverage.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Hand off to the single back.
That man knocked that man over.
They'll get him down, but not before
When my defender got knocked off his feet.
And the Knowles have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
And the defense
Man,
doing
y'all gotta stand tall, man.
committing to the run.
You boy on the hard
To the
time.
run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He's going to take off. Steered out of bounds.
They can catch him if I spy on him.
6-yard line, a big pickup, and they are threatening. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down.
Oh,
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the
that
turnover.
one is over.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll give it to Hardy. Makes it past the marker. Oh, he's got some space. And the ball is free.
That's
on the
right,
catch.
that's good.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground.
Like, you were there good enough to get the ball. What you doing? Look like it. That dude right there, too.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give to the tailback. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Watch me jump myself, see.
Run game
Work
is
on my
good. Balance
user.
is good. Now listen, if the run game
Work on my user, Chad.
pass the football a little
Work on my user, Chad.
bit. You got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Got his man downfield.
That ain't working on my user there, Chad.
He gets a 1st down at the 35.
Oh, garbage.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
So.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah.
He goes right back to
Yeah,
the air.
Chad.
He's
I don't know what my
got his
baby
man,
mama's doing,
makes the
man.
grab.
Just taking me up through it right now.
Nice gain.
That's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
Throws to the tight end. Tosses it in.
Yeah, Chad. This gonna probably be my last stream. We have enough money, you know. Likes and stuff about to go off, Chad.
Was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Anybody feel the need to help, donations, you know, super chat. They'll
Hopefully that's not going to
push the
affect
Chase
the
account,
quarterback's
though.
confidence going back to this guy later. That was a
What?
catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Damn. Anybody, Joe could be saying stuff like, anybody here got Chase? Oh! Hey.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going
That's
to
it, that's Chad.
opportunities, and look at him run by the defenders.
I just put my whole life savings on this game, Chad.
Catch the football, get to the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Y'all want me to run on this next play? Yeah, they be talking. They want me crazy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, dog, Chad. Watch this, Chad. Watch this, Chad. Watch this, Chad. Watch this, Chad. Telling y'all, watch this. Yeah, I see him in prevent. I know, bro. I know. Watch this.
Here's Hardy to begin the drive.
I told you, Chad.
But he's going to need a lot more than that.
Nah, if I was talking like that on the flip, and then I put it up there.
And that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
I got a lot of people in the chat. What are you talking about? I mean, boy, that boy ain't got no viewer. Got to talk to these things is. Watch this, chat. Watch the comeback. It's 21-14, y'all.
They're lined up and ready to
This is my first time playing with Missouri. This is the first time in Florida State. What do you want to do?
He'll bring it out. It's
But this man, he wanna do green catches on double coverage before halftime, bro. Yeah, we got something for him though. We got something for him. Probably got those cheats in, you know. He say he a Zen already. Got that Zen in. Uh-oh, Chad. Damn, that joke leapfrog though, my bad. Gonna decline that, Chad. We want that play, Chad. We want that yak. Yeah, we going for it. We going for it. You can't stop us. You can't stop us, Chad. Oh, shoot. I would pass the ball, but my receivers are just ass, Chad. I mean, I don't know these guys. Oh, wait for the block. Oh, why are you running like that? Running like he prissy.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding.
All right, Chad, okay. We in here.
I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be.
We in here, Chad. Oh, we in here, Chad. Speed boost. Come on, man. Let me speed boost, EA.
Get him the ball, run after the catch.
And the Tigers will hustle to the line. On first down, it's Hardy again.
I tried it down. Yeah, I'm spamming. He can't stop it, Chad. Shoot, get off my neck.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
GG's in the chat. Oh, shoot. What should I do? Y'all think I should pass it?
It's an offense that takes pride
What y'all say? Something underneath?
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot
What about a slant? He might be sitting on the middle. Yeah, I know, bro. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna run here.
quarterback making checks.
Let's see. Let's see. He got a lot of people on that line, though.
Trying to power
Oh, shoot. Nah, that's not gonna work.
big win for this
We're gonna have to do something different. Like, he's sitting on that middle. We don't want to throw a pick six. We probably won't get back up here again. This team is not that good. They're not Notre Dame. Dash flood. Dash flood. Okay.
They've got guys flying.
running it close
See
now.
what we got.
Goal upcoming.
Got a lot of people over here, though, man. Might get time. Might not get. Uh-oh, chat. We got it. GG's, man. Let's go. Let's go.
And it's so underrated.
Let's tie this thing up.
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability
Okay.
to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry
All
between
right.
these two guys.
21 all. We're going to punt this thing off.
This coverage is going to be.
We did what we needed to do.
Not perfect, but this is something these two guys.
I think he's going to turn the ball over, y'all. I think he's going to turn the ball over. Watch this. Watch this.
Fielded in the end zone.
Put GG's in the chat for a turnover.
Kind of mistake that
Put GG's in the chat for a turnover.
the end zone and you're stopped at the 8.
Yeah. I know he probably finna run. I know, bro. I know. No. Empty.
As they start this drive,
You must be confident off that last pass.
wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Daniels.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Chad.
He released the ball.
Come on, Chad.
And it never had a chance.
Man.
Finally, the defense is
Almost
able to
got
get
that
pressure on
safety
this
on
guy.
him.
They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able
Here,
to get
I'm
there,
here.
but on
I'm
that
watching
play,
him.
Because of the pressure, it
He
affected his
he
accuracy.
passed them all. I'm here.
Looking down the middle.
Oh my God, Chad.
Short hands, it's Robinson.
How you a star, you ass, bro?
Give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. And
Oh my God, boy.
got enough for the first.
Here we go again. Man, I'm never playing with this team again, Chad. Never will I get them again, man. They not it, bro.
Almost 200
They
yards.
not it.
Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They featured him.
I didn't want to I don't want to take a L, bro.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
Speed boost.
Bringing it back. Hits it with
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat.
still moving. Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21.
Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Like you still forming little children on here, man. Get out.
They start from their own 21. Here's a give to Hardy.
Okay.
Got enough for
Man, I think he's hurt, bro.
37-yard line. It's a gain.
Yeah, his speed is down 8, bro. I gotta get him out, bro. He gotta take a break, man. That's the offense, though.
And he keeps producing. Another chunk play like
GG's in the chat if you think I should keep him in.
much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
Right back to Hardy on first down. Pushes ahead.
I need likes, man. We need 200 likes on this video, man. Come on.
Back to him again too, man. I mean, just
Come on. Like, share, subscribe, bro.
they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some
Stop
space.
playing with me,
Good
bro.
job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill.
Oh
not
my
letting him
gosh,
get
man.
and make a big play.
Just because he left-handed, bro. You should get the ball out faster on that route, bro.
It'll be third and long.
Yeah, man. GG's,
Up
bro.
in the gun, here's Simmons.
Oh, no. These boy trash, boy.
Physical pass defense.
Nah, I'm done. I'm sticking to Notre Dame, bro. Or anybody that got a good team, cause these boys is not good. They ass, bro.
Fourth down, Simmons fires to the right. And they
What?
can't connect, and the gamble does not work.
Boy, these boys too bad, what?
The analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it.
He,
In the
what?
second half, in these ball games,
GG's, bro.
analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now,
Look at that, look.
set them up. I just hope this one
All right, okay.
gets you right in the hind.
This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah,
Wide receiver comes in motion.
I lost it.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels.
Okay. Okay, all right, okay.
Defense
Y'all think we're gonna get this? Y'all think we're gonna come back? Put your fours up. Put your fours in the chat.
and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time.
Wrong play,
as we
Chad.
open the
Let's see,
fourth.
can we get off the
With the
field,
break,
Chad?
a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, what?
Finds
What?
space on the right. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll
Nah,
take
Chad,
it.
they ain't it, Chad.
Touchdown.
This ain't that, Chad. I want to play them with Notre Dame, Chad. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that.
Now making it a two-possession game late in this
This
story.
man just
It
lost
wasn't
in
gonna
his
be
bro.
enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Y'all, what? Oh, y'all think he's gonna be Florida State now? Oh, no. I doubt it, bro.
In the fourth.
They switch cheese, bro. They switch cheese, bro.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Probably could recruit him, though.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get
Everybody finna overspend. Them boys are not gonna research this game.
down in their own
Someone probably gonna be like, hey, you doing my
to
recruit?
curb some of
What?
the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it.
Okay, okay. We gotta move, Chad. Gotta move, Chad. I don't.
Offense has to come out and respond.
They were
Wasn't supposed to be like this, Chad.
First down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's
It's gonna be my last screen.
here to go make a statement and get some points.
Can't pay the bills, Chad.
Quarterback extends the play.
Oh, I ain't even think you could do this.
He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Well, I should have known he could do that, Chad. I mean, just look at him. I'm not gonna say what y'all thinking, but yeah, we all thinking it.
Plays like that, not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
GG's in the chat.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
How did this job, man? Everybody greeted on me, bro.
Simmons.
Simmons.
Here's the pressure.
Oh, Simmons.
He's sacked. Great work.
Simmons sold, bro.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Simmons. Oh, they're after him. Trying to scramble his way free.
Oh, looks like that's it, guys. We tried, though. You know, even our impact receiver, he's not good. Like, we don't even know who he is. He's wet
Lined
cheeks.
up in the gun. Here's Simmons. Under fire. Zings it complete to the right. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. Field goal unit is not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go
That's
for
it here,
on
Chad.
fourth and long.
We don't give a no more.
Simmons to throw for it on fourth. He'll take a shot.
GG's in the chat! Oh my God!
Right along the back of the end zone. The Tigers are
That was hell right there, Chad.
Critical fourth downs. As a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup.
Nah, yeah, that toenail now. Don't take it away from me, Chad. Come on, Chad.
Shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
That might have been my best throw ever right there.
Officials say he was not. The challenge is denied.
did that, Chad.
Throwing Simmons.
Oh, he read that, Chad.
Well, there was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the fourth.
Try to kick it off his head, Chad. Uh-oh. Chad, they got it, Chad. Chad, they got it, Chad.
Everything going their way right now. Last drive they score. Special teams
Uh-oh, guys. Can they do the improbable?
Can your offense deliver for you here late in the game?
Gain of about 4 sets up a second and
Come on, GG's in the chat. Come on, GG's in the chat. Probably shouldn't have went for 2. Oh my God, what if it comes back to bite me though?
after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Showing off the
Come on, get your speed boost on, Wardy.
but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
The run inside. It's Roberts. Brought down at the 26.
I don't know why I did that little stupid baby juke.
10 yards on the play, and it'll be a
GG's
first
in the
down.
chat. Come on, guys.
And after giving up a
Come
long
on,
run
GG's in the
defensively,
chat.
they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They'll knock him down.
Let's
for a
burn
loss
one.
of
We're gonna burn one right there because that was kind of stupid what I just did.
Will call a timeout. That's their first.
Gonna burn one.
And now what will they come up with on this second down play? After losing a couple on that last play,
Come on,
here's
Chad.
second
Come
and
on, we
12.
here, Chad.
Here's Simmons to throw.
Oh, big boy spinning out there, Chad. Oh,
Stepping to the right. Fires on the move.
got him, Chad.
He's open on the right.
Got him, Chad.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone.
Well, that's a
but they'll have
touchdown.
first and goal. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A first down run.
GG's in the chat.
And he takes it in for a score.
I messed up though, Chad. I shouldn't have went for that too earlier, Chad. That was stupid. They told me to do it though. They told me to do it though, bro.
Trying to tie it up with the 2 in the waning moments. Scanning the field is Simmons.
GG's in the chat.
The end zone, the 2-point
GG's in the chat.
and we are all tied up late.
No, they did. They did not pick it up. Go crazy.
And he'll just take
All right,
it
but
in
we
the
already know what's gonna happen, dog. We can't stop them, bro. Think about what happened. Think about what happened.
Play first snap of the drive from the 25. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll start this drive with a pass.
We not good. They're not good enough to do what I'm doing, guys. What do y'all think I should do? Come out and goal line?
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations.
Goal line,
Defense
Chad.
is sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
That Joker there is phenomenal, bro.
Now when to work his way up to the 42.
What's his overall?
Good spot after that 7.
Somebody go out there and check his overall. Put it in the chat.
They feed him again. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And that's a good second.
92? That can't be right, bro.
Run the football. Great gain. Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Nowhere to go on that.
Yeah, if we go to overtime, y'all, we got a chance, bro. I ain't gonna need to hold you. Watch him over the top. Y0, Y0.
Soften him up with a run. Now to throw.
Oh!
For a second, but it just
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Man, and you
Come
really
on, Chad.
wanted that
Come on, what
first
should I
down.
do? What y'all
Time is
think?
not
Run
your
commit?
friend right now. You better come to the
Run
line
commit.
with a good thought process because that clock is ticking.
Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Hauls it in. He's got it up, and they roll.
Oh, he's gonna try to. Looks like he's gonna go for the field goal, Chad.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Y'all think he got it?
3 seconds
Or
remaining.
y'all think we got to come back?
Use a timeout. So now
Come on, guys.
comes the field goal unit.
Come on, guys.
With the ball marked down at the 33, that'll leave them with a 50-yard attempt to try to win this game.
Okay, Chad. We got OT, Chad. We fought back.
And after the
We fought back.
the hope is to get a stop and play another round of overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first.
All right, they playing defense first. Okay.
It's a key philosophical
They playing
approach
defense first. Let's go,
for
Chad.
teams when it comes to overtime.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
First play of the first possession of OT. Running inside. It's Roberts. Picks up the first down.
Okay, Chad. Okay.
Goes all the way down the 5-yard line.
Gotta watch this guy, though. He like to go for 2 in overtime.
Here comes first and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill, making a physical tackle in the hole?
Simmons got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Well, they're not good, Chad. He's not a good quarterback, Chad.
Christian will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Nice job on the defense, forcing the third and goal.
I was sitting on that, Chad. Might be sitting on that, Chad.
Play tight and play physical.
From the gun on third down, Simmons. He just about had the pick, and what a play that would have been in overtime, but it brings up fourth down.
Earn one, Chad. What should we do? Field goal?
With a critical down coming in overtime.
Field goal? Nah, F that, Chad. That's stupid. If you thinking it should be a field goal, you should just unsubscribe right now. Uninstall. Would have bounced off that pole and hit me in my hand.
They're going for the touchdown here on 4th and goal in overtime. 4th down, Simmons.
Oh, Chad! Oh, Chad!
They take the lead here in overtime.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more.
Gonna lose the game right here. We're going for 2. We're not gonna let him do like he did, you know, with LSU. Bump that jump, bro.
Catches of David. What a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page.
Oh, they didn't get it, Chad. We gotta keep him out of your loss.
When the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there. For 6 points.
Oh man, that might have been. That was dumb on me there, Chad. I'm sorry. I let y'all down.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Throws for the tight end.
Oh boy.
That incomplete pass caused by the
It was like, yeah, it was
second down coming.
this good quick pass right there. All right, Chad. GG's. Let's go.
But great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end.
Oh no, Chad! No!
Touchdown, Seminole.
That's game, Chad.
Extra point wins.
That's game. We went for 2 like W's, Chad.
Shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do.
Get that field goal. Go out of here.
Talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just
Hey,
looked at
Chad,
it,
we
what I
messed
saw,
up,
I
Chad.
knew he
We
saw it.
messed
We're
up.
on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Oh, we lost, Chad. GG's in the chat.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. This is one of the best
Spoiled the
games
bowl.
we've
About
seen this
first
season.
spoiled the bowl. I took
It
it.
comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I can watch watch these two teams play. I know there's 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
Oh, this is
No
good,
doubt.
man.
I love your excitement.
Wow.
Where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game, decided in overtime, crushing Lawrence.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College.
Going back to what I know now, Chad. I think this is a night game.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. A top 8 showdown, both teams hoping to fight their way into the college football playoff. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas A&M Aggies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, Chad. You know about this squad, Chad. You know about this squad. Back in that under something, Chad.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Here's Carr to throw. It's complete to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line.
Let's really concentrate on like completing our passes and getting in rhythm, chat.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests.
Well, you might go out there and get you your first 10 wins tomorrow.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
It's gonna be a bunch of new folks with the game too. I need to get on there.
Finds his man. It's James. And good coverage by the defense.
They ain't gonna know what to do because they gonna be like, this just like, no, it ain't. Go out there and give me some love tomorrow.
No doubt, Reese, they can stop that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here.
Dang, Chad, you trash. We going for it though, Chad. We got our boys right now. We know what they can do.
I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
4th down, Carr. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They make the stop.
Okay.
He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off.
Rolling thunder.
No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking for space. It's James. Runs through the tackle.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
He's got him in the flat. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Carr. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finish with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Here's a heat. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense grows quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Reed. Bringing the heat. What a grab with one hand.
Man, what a catch by the big tight end. They got those big old huge mitts, those big dudes. So nice job sticking up in the air, and it just sticks to it. Makes the nice spectacular ground.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. It's Riley.
But why is nobody on
Chase
this
mode,
man?
and they finally get him down at the 35.
How is he just running free?
A&M comes back out with another first down.
You better not see that again. They supposed to be in man defense.
Play fake, Reed.
Oh, I know
To
what
the big
I'm doing.
tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical.
Yeah, got a good little pressure back there.
On that one as he got
Marcel Reed.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on
Thought
third
he was
down.
gonna green bean
The
there.
offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Again, it's Reed. Throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Finish real challenge.
First play of the period, first down here. Using his legs, it's Owens. Got enough space, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie!
Oh, man, no shit.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone, gets seats.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. So they put together a 9-play,
Have to do something about these kids.
And the score
I don't
came
know why
on an
they
impressive run from the 20.
They're mad. Hey,
He'll bring it out.
they should know not to do that.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the
You
15.
can't watch no kid 24/7.
Here comes the five-yard
Wow.
shot to get this drive started.
I thought at first I thought it was like somebody was like, I don't know, like in the fake mode.
Need to answer.
Oh, this ain't fake. This really happened.
Inside, it's Williams. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get...
Looking deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have
And
to
the one I
find
saw, it might have
someone
been like a
working
young
into
girl
a
did
soft
that
spot.
too.
Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Little ran us by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground. Nice job understanding. Just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Dog. Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going back.
Man, like,
Here's
Lord.
C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. And
Hey, bro.
Connect downfield.
Hey,
Looking
bro.
for a big-time play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Makes the grab on the left. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4.
And listen, 3rd down and long is such a hard spot to be in. That's where defenses want offense.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Shows him the stiff arm. Oh, it's a fumble. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And
But you never
in
be
this
getting fumbles.
situation, the only offensive player who can advance the
That
fumble
bit
is
like,
the guy who dropped
I
it.
don't even see how that dude came back and got there and just ran out of bounds.
All those defenders trying to rip it free, and this offense is lucky they were able to jump on it to keep possession.
Notre Dame comes to the line, that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Carr, buys a little time. Couldn't find anybody
Hey,
to
man, you
throw
still
to.
hitting
They'll just
too now.
toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Look off me.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Caught by Williams on the left. At the 35, he's open. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
It's either going to be a touchdown or a pick. We don't care no more.
You still have more chances to get this first down.
Play fake, Carr. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Wait.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but we've got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
I gotta bring that.
Success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. DB's right up on the receivers. Throwing, Reed. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Could be an alley. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Yeah, spin cycle.
And that is just an attitude
look at all
run,
this.
running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. To the air, it's Reed. Now adjusting. Going to try to get it himself.
Hold him up.
Nice run there. Picks up
You're
the
gonna
field, force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this, I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical. And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
That dude wide open.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. That thing was down for a while, and the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Carr to throw. is incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would
You
like
don't
to
wanna
have
be
back.
great.
He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
After that last
Great house don't
incompletion,
wanna be
here's
great.
2nd and 10 from their own 20. Play action, C.J. Carr. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
And I really love the idea of this guy running crossing routes, right, guys? He's got the speed to separate from defenders, but if you could put it out in front of him on the run, he's going to catch that thing and turn it up, and you saw all the yards after catch on that one. That was a big-time play, really nice play design for a guy with tremendous speed.
Shoots it to the left. It's caught. Caught, and he's got room. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. And this one splits the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here's Reed to throw. Pulls it in. It's Riley. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That lady on the solo is in building, so I believe that's for a moment.
He's got his man across the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Probably too few.
And the Aggies can play this second down a
Pretty
lot
sure they
of
done
ways
made it
with just a few
outside.
yards
All
to
that
go.
sound with their mind.
On the ground, it's Owens. And he'll have to check his fillings after that.
Just sit inside somewhere and not go outside.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Oh, they
A 1st and 10 for this offense.
dang.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Yeah, I saw him. He was like on episode 3.
And
He was
it's
part of the
incomplete. If you're
judicial
gonna take a hit
rest.
like that, you might as well
Black
hang
or
on to
something
the
like
ball.
that.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Reed. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas.
Just saw the lady walk out and she passed out. She walk out, he passed out. I thought it
They'll
was
try
something
to
in the hill.
move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Dances away. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Short throw to the sideline, complete, and he'll pick up the first down. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Running inside, it's Morrow. Breaks the tackle.
Get my hair put in the dude's shop, but one time the man got to take a whole
The
second
Aggies
hair
come
out
to
my
the line
head.
with a fresh set of downs.
Everybody here, I feel my house. That man didn't even hit my hair right here. Uncle was just running his mouth talking.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Feel like you just ain't hit me in the spot. Paying your breads, you just got a spot.
I need an athlete. I need a little bit
think my
It
sister
just dictates too much to the defense.
down there one time, she just said, like, well, you can't. Back
And
right.
the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
Boy, I love my
That
knees.
is an efficient
But the
drive.
big
7
ball down
plays,
the there.
75 yards.
Now the last dude
Kemper
was
able to
good. I
run to
ain't
the end zone from the
gonna lie.
13.
From Chicago, that joke used to have my beard looking, well, like I was on a TV show or something.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley.
Yeah, he wasn't ever reliable, but
Overwhelm him and get him down at the 17
I tell you to come at a certain time, you get about, hey man, you ready? Nah, hey man, can I get a little bit more time? And this joker had love. I hit him, I ain't know where he had went. And that joker hit me up about 4 months later. Hey, Cree, you need a cut? I said, man, what he been at?
It's James.
I don't even know where he been at.
Short of the 20 at the 19. Give him one.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage.
Urge dog, call the police on him.
Doing a great job attacking those
Much
guys
talent,
up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Okay.
Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the defense knew this was going to be the guy the offense was trying to get the football to, so it looks like they've got a plan for him. Nice job.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. He gets it past
Hey.
the 25-yard line and finally
That's a
got out of
hater.
bounds at the 27. They're in their own
Good game,
territory,
yeah.
but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Didn't get it.
And he's not even
That's the first time they draw him. Not
and the
working.
defense makes the stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Moore. There's some room. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
Ooh.
Big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run it.
That running back kind of fast.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because the
Interesting.
first down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The throw to the outside is complete. Touchdown, Aggies! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously,
Yeah,
the
Rob.
offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position.
Yeah,
and
Rob.
the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Oh, it, man. About to take that L.
We'll see what they can do on this
We
drive.
will
It
lose.
starts at the 16-yard line. Carr buys a little extra time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
I can't play no more, Chad.
Back to throw, it's Carr. Fires to the right. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot
I
streak.
can't play no more on Chad.
And right there, they decide we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Hey.
just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Right back to the well. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The run inside. It's James.
Oh, I'm burst up
Pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
That's caught. It's
I
Washington.
work the play. Paper with
And
your
that
phone,
corner
your chat.
came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Hey.
That play just got wrecked. Third and one, and they went backwards.
And there's really no question here after not getting it on that last run play. Down in the fourth quarter, fourth down, you've got to go. You've got to dial up your best play here offensively. Who is your best matchup?
Got it.
One that can get you this first down. Keep the drive moving. And keep your chances of winning this game alive.
Yeah, you needed points. You wanted points badly. But listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense now. I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop and get this ball back to my offense.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. There's a crease. Touchdown, Aggies.
Look at that. Better fish that ball, boy.
Into the end zone.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, they were trying to run a sweep, but they got put in the dustpan real fast.
And defenses understand, I cannot let fast guys get on the edge. I got to get that ball turning back towards the middle. Really good job of understanding that. Understanding if he gets too far outside from them big boys, they aren't even in the play. They're just chasing and running. So nice job by the defense not allowing that ball to get outside.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's third down. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Makes the grab, and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Reed. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Got destroyed.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rank.
JJ's in the chat. Oh, I ain't like one. One more.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You've got a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Iro is down on the sideline.
Catching up with the Fighting Irish head coach before the game, he said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, the strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Reese?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Haas. There he goes. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line. Running inside, it's Lacey.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got it in the middle with Alexander. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him. And they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
The Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Now from inside the red zone. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Come on.
Somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2
That ball,
hands on the
that
ball
ball.
as well. They're very
That was
lucky
crazy,
after that
dude.
fumble that the offense jumped on.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Go straight ahead. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
And how about a decision time right off the jump? 4th down. Do I want to go for it? First drive. Palmer, what you going to do?
I'm taking the
What you
points
do?
right here. It's early in the game. You're trying to pay off this opening drive. Just get some points up on the board. If it was a little closer to the end zone, I'd say maybe go for it, but I'm playing conservative on this one.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what
That was
vision.
slow.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards in the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Two of them.
The corners are walked up tight. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
Might have a chance. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is, go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback. And you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
Complete to the right. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Final play of the quarter coming. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've come to the end of the period. Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes, but 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
No good. And guys, still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. A little screen to the running back. Shows him the stiff arm. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
You run straight into him. You stand.
This offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. And rare misread, a mistake from this quarterback.
Tried to
Just
stop
a real
him.
nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at 42. Rebels offense is back on the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Lacy. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So they're going to go for it here on 4th down after missing a field goal attempt earlier in the game. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gill. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards.
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Making side adjustments here. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. On the move is the 30. Turning it on. Gives him the big stiff arm. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Fighting off the defender. Makes it past the marker. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Carr. Dances away to buy time. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Setting up the screen. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive. He was able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into 2. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He lobs one high down the left side. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. And after the turnover, out of bounds at the 12 to set up this offense.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the 1st half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the 1st half.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get
Point.
big gains.
Turn it
Those
over.
body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Irish. Quick strike through the air for the score.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country. And his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have it.
Got a little grass. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the Irish back on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down, and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Drills him with the stiff arm. Gashing the knee on the run. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. catch in the middle. That's a fumble on the play. Scoops it up, still a live ball. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. Sometimes it's easy for the receiver to get lost running a drag through all that traffic, Jesse.
Yeah, and this is a receiver too, Reese, who's dangerous once he has the football in his hands. So I like the idea on offense of trying to get this.
Maybe a crease. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Off play action. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Handoff for Frazier. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The run inside. It's Frazier. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Here's the pressure, and he never had a chance.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing
that
play
back
action,
run-
understands
that
his
back
pass,
is
beats
Frazier.
the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
This offensive coordinator has got to find a way to slow down this defensive end in the 4-3 scheme. You might want to start thinking about double teaming.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. On the run, still looking. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Throws to the wideout.
Right.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Here's Carr to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. The accuracy is perfect. The loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Time winding down in the corner as they come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their book.
And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Carr. Under fire. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over.
Hey, it was cheap.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, we got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
And after that last completion left them with just a yard or so to go for a first down. How will they attack on second and short? Got a man. It's Lindsey. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Breaks into the open. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7th. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. In the red area, it's Lindsey. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Here's a heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
He's brought down quickly.
He was stiff on his head.
The first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Throws toward the end zone. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. What looking to fire. He wants a big play here late. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. He's got him. Got room at the 35. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Defense has it. They're on the move. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Complete on the left to Williams. Headed to the end zone.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check down throw, but he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to see the field. He's making people miss. He's got tremendous contact balance and speed. They get an explosive play in the passing game on a simple check down throw to the running back.
And the D deny them on second and goal. Bringing the heat. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
They're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll start this drive firing. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Pressure coming. He's going to... Ball is loose. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. So they're facing third and short from the 25. Rush is on him. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers that will lead the offense out there to try to move those chains. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Steps away to find some room. Deep shot for the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Looking for the end zone. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. That is a tough one to take. They had the interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. Throwing, Carr. Makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Getting set for the point after. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's taking the deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They'll hurry to the line.
GG's in the chicken.
To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when you're internal.
Throws toward the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
The defense is dialed in right now, guys. They've got the lead. They're expecting pass. Offense trying to go 4 verticals, but all game long, this defense has stepped up, and they force another incompletion.
Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so